Alright, let's jump into Outer Wilds. I believe we are, has to be the final bit here. Now, I had a thought yesterday when I ended the stream about how to get back into the Sunless City. First thing we're going to do is we're going to wait like 12 minutes, I think. My idea was, and I don't know if this will work, that to get into the Sunless City, we found that teleporter, but there was all the ghost matter in front of it. What if maybe the sand fills up past it? We could check it here. The only flaw I'm thinking in this plan is that that entrance to the Sunless City was kind of high up in the crust of the planet. Good. So I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe that's not the solution. But we're gonna check. We got nothing to lose. See the twins rotating the sun. They must be on the other side. Oh, there they are. Ember Twin is where I want to go. Come here. Maybe slow her down. Get on the planet's surface. Crash landing a little bit. Okay. Actually, we're about right where we want to be. Not quite here. I think it was down this way a little bit. Oh, shit. And this one. Hop off the ship and double check. Oh shit. No, it's not this one. One of these bridges. I think it might be this one, because this is the lab. It's right there. Yeah, here we are. Okay. Sunless City. See, now I'm not so sure about this idea because... Well, we'll see. We can check. See if the Sunless City will... See if the sand will cover this. Oh, maybe this isn't into the Sunless City. I mean, that's just a hole. Ooh, and actually the hole's filled with sand, so this was wrong. Now my scout's getting lifted out. Okay. Alright, that's not a big deal. This was wrong. Yeah, the Sunless City is going to be way down below. So it's literally down below this one. Next rotation, we'll come back here and check that again, too. Okay. Beam me up, Scotty. Actually, I don't think this beams yet. Check this real quick with the little time we have left. If there's any way to get to the core of the Ash Twin. One of these buildings has to be the key. I don't know which one. That was the teleport to the sun station. Definitely a teleport. Yeah, that one takes you to the sun station. That one takes you to the sun station. Ooh. So the warp core from the black hole are underway. Whitehole Station is the model for the towers built for the Ash Twin project. Seems like I might have to go back. I don't know. Maybe I haven't explored all of the Whitehole Station, although maybe I have, I'm not sure. Through here is that is where you teleport to the sun station. What is that? It's just the body. Yeah, it's like the bottom half of a building. These have teleporters you can go up with. I don't think there's much else. Hey, DJ. Into the all the Just about all the sand is off of this planet. Yep, bit of a late stream. Or a late start, at least. Do, 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 do. 50% fuel. Oh, nice. What were you playing? This also takes me up. Oh, my ship got sucked up. Oh, nice. I hope your games were good if you were playing comp. Oh. Yeah, Valorant and Overwatch have two very different aiming styles. Hey there. Where am I? Oh, this is the Timberhearth teleporter. Very nice. Glad they went good. I am on a terrible loss streak with Overwatch, at least in comp. I think I streamed it. I streamed 2 nights in a row Overwatch this week. I won 2 games and lost 10 or 11. And it was like the 10 or 11 were almost in a row. Doom is too good. People are theorizing those McCree changes are gonna make him, I mean, he's already kind of a counter to Doomfist, but much more of a counter. If he retains the ability to roll in the air, then being able to roll out of the way of the hand cannon shots is just gonna make him that much stronger against him. Let's rush to Ember Twin. Win and profit. Right. Here we go. Let's find that bridge. This one? Yeah, it's close to this one. So the Sunless City is down here. Somewhere. It's directly below that. I'll park my ship right here. Rumor mode. Sunless City says I can mark it on my map. Is it really though? Down here at the core.
Hey there, need a date?
Hey Terry. That kind of scared me. Valorant sucks. Do you not have good Valorant games? Oh, did I die? I did not die. I think my ship is dead. A wait around a corner sim, yeah. Kind of like CSGO. There's the Sunless City. Hello. Oh, my ship's still here. Come back. Come back to me. I didn't die, that's good. Gotta find a way to it. Sunless, Sunless City, where are you? We got some work to do now. You know what? I bet you can make it there from the original crash site here. Because I also have more to explore. This must be what I'm missing. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Maybe it's this. What time is it for me? 3 a.m. Oh, this is just the... Oh, I'm a night shift worker, so this is like normal time for me. Rocks at the end of that one. Maybe I can drop down here. Oh. Okay. Go through there. We demands 9 hours, that's right. I mean, to be fair, it's a 24-hour job, you know? Whenever El Padrino needs me, I gotta go. But it's mostly nighttime work. Sunless City in here? How's your Might Magic 7 playthrough going, Terry? You even talking... Oh, this is the Sunless City? What the frick? You even talking about Might Magic 7 is made me want to play it. cannon. Definitely been over here. What am I missing in here? Energy Lab, the Stepping Stone District. Into the Anglerfish Overlook. Maybe I haven't been through all the Stepping Stone houses. I'm surprised you cleared the Barrow Downs at such an early level. I seem to remember, at least when I went in there, it was, I did several other things first. Yeah, it's all about anglerfish. I've read all this before. Maybe you are. Maybe there's more in the cave I haven't explored. Oh, it's already filling with sand. Takes you back down. And here's the other side of that broken door. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Seems fair. Oh. Well, shoot, I don't know what I'm missing here then. Maybe it's under all this sand. Maybe it's way down there. I'm gonna meditate in this sand pile. Hey, no worries. Are oozes such a big problem because you're lacking the side activity? That's right. Oozes are such a big problem because you're lacking elemental magic, right? Yeah, that's what I figured. Vessels, the Ash Twin Project. Old settlement, temporary settlement. Eye of the Universe, abandoned. I want to explore there. I want to explore there and more in the Sunless City, but Ash Twin Project, the vessel. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Okay. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Was it back to Dark Bramble for me? It might be. I can tell. What is that, by the way? An alien ship? A little hot. It's an anglerfish. That's a teleporter. Go to that one. Wonder, is this the dead one? Feldspar's hanging out at? Doesn't quite look like it. Yeah. Damage the cockpit. Ugh. More lights. Lines are kind of getting closer to get there. Okay, shoot. Out the other side again. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, I missed it. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh, I just jumped right out into his mouth. Oh boy. Have to make constant trips to Dark Bramble. Because we have to figure out what is happening here. Wonder about my orange light theory. This looks like it's gonna be, yeah, that looks like that's actually a fish. This one's not. That only has one orb in it. Is going in different sides. Back to that. Seemed like it. Orange light, actually an anglerfish. It's not, there's just anglerfish close. This has a lot of anglerfish just blocking it. Even fit in here? Man. That's it. That's definitely anglerfish. Is it though? There's just an anglerfish right next to it.
Hey there, need a date?
Holy shit, Joffrey, you got me with that one. How you doing, dude? Oh, back to these guys. Oh, what? Okay, that was buggy. I didn't even realize he was gonna bite me. He just like shuffled towards me and then completely flipped. Yeah, still looking for the ship. I'm sort of stumped. My last available clue is to find, I don't know, I'm guessing there's some sort of center to Dark Bramble. I haven't made it more than 3, you know, like 3 inception layers into Dark Bramble without getting eaten. I assume there's got to be more to it. Boom, boom, boom. Bow, 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 bow. Oops, running a little hot. There. Definitely just the one anglerfish. So I don't think this is the right way. I don't think there's another seed layer below it. That's an anglerfish. What about that one? Okay, let's go to that one. Shoot. That's a fish. There's more like broken layers or broken debris. That's a fish. Last hope is the orange light. This is the one that comes with 2, 3, right at the entrance there. Oh, that looks new. I wonder if I can just like gun it through these fish. I think I have to do it through this one too. Oh. Oh boy, he was waiting for me on that one. So I think every time I make it through that orange light, it takes me to a layer that has immediately like 3 anglerfish just right there ready to bite. And every time I back out, I have to go, it's like it takes me back another layer, and then I have to go find it again before I can try again. I feel like next time if I have to, I think gunning it through is the right strategy, but you can't trigger the anglerfish first, else they'll immediately trigger onto you. And you know what, I'm not sure. If I don't get this time, I might take another visit to the White Hole Station, because I'm trying to think of where my next clues are as far as what's going on. I don't have a lot left. Ooh. I'm just gonna get eaten again. And they can't eat me if I'm rolling against the wall. he got me. Okay, well. Alright. This time, let's take a break on Dark Bramble. Go. Where's the Whitehole Station? Let's go to Brittle Hollow and fly into the black hole. There's the Quantum Moon. We're okay here. It's the Whitehole Station. Oops. Yeah, welcome to the Whitehole Station. Felt at the black hole. Warp tower, tuned to specific astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. Look up while the station is rotating, see the alignment. Standing on the warp platform. Done this a bunch of times. At the Ember Twin Projection Stone. Hanging City. I think I've definitely read this. Omaya arriving on the Brittle Hollow receiver slightly before departing the Whitehole Station. Okay. So yeah, I think this is all stuff we've done at the High Energy Lab. This all led us to the High Energy Lab. Okay. Warp travel. Can't wait to see the warp tower. Do this. In the Whitehole Station. Seemed like a glitch. Hello. Kind of stuck on this plan. I want to see if I can find. This goddamn moon is outrunning me. I'm trying to get to the moon. Escaping. It's like I'm escaping the planet here. There you are. I don't think I can get there without a ship. Ooh. I can't make it there, certainly without fuel. Hollow's lantern. Well, I almost made it there, but I choked. Got no more oxygen. Now I'm right here, I'm gonna fly straight to Hollow's lantern. The reason being is that right here it says, see how it says there's just a circle, like been to the orbital probe cannon on everything else. White hole station. And then see Hollow's lantern. So no, it says no discoveries on Hollow's lantern. Tells me maybe I can get on that planet. I mean, it looks like a ball of fire, like it's the sun, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's kind of like Giant's Deep, where you can just, where you can fly into it or fly under the lava. Seems unlikely, but let's give it a shot. Well, I guess it is. Maybe you can go through one of the volcanoes, or I don't know. Maybe you can't discover anything on Hollow's lantern. It'd be weird that they'd include a thing that says no discoveries yet. I don't think they include that for the sun. Maybe they do. Let's take a look. Oh, you have the sun station, but you don't have the sun. You have the quantum moon. Okay. And a dark bramble. Now see, look, I'm missing the vessel here. And it says it's, look, it says it's orange. So I'm thinking that the orange light is the key on dark bramble. I haven't been able to do it successfully. There is, I know there's something. There's something out there. We just gotta find it. What, did I die? Oh, nope. I just completely destroyed the ship is what happened. Maybe I can just fly myself through here. Oh, I was excited for a second because he didn't turn towards me, but he turned towards me instantly the second I went near him. Okay. I wish I could skip this. Alright, just don't crash the ship this time, Forehead. Especially not into the sun, thank you. Wow, these things are fast. Oh, and I'm in. Yeah, moving way too fast. Okay. Well, I need to avoid these fish, but I don't know, that kind of puts in a hole in my theory that making it through that one orange teleporter, that speeding past the other fish, is the strategy. Hmm. Go the other way, yeah. Yeah, or it's the right way, you're right. Isn't that a common video game trick that if you meet enemies, you're going the right way? Right. That light is a fish. Oh, frick. Make it inside. Yeah, see, look, there's... Make it out. Nope. Oh. Yeah. See, look, it put me, like, outside the planet again. Okay. Yes, I know. I was trying to get around the anglerfish. Alright, let's scout it. It's a branch. No, the scouts don't distract them. They just, you know, are able to scout them for you. These pull. Might be in luck. I think these are both teleporters. Nope, that's the fish. I'm dead again. Gosh, dang it. Fuck, dude. They move really fast. And there's that whole tip about them being blind, but I don't know what that... Is that tip about them being blind just that they can't see the scout? Yeah, I mean, there must be some sort of... There's an optimum speed that I'm not hitting, and I thought... That's what I thought for a second too, and then I also thought that their tip about them being blind was just about, like, meaning if they're blind, that means they can't see your... Like, you as just in your spacesuit, because you're too small. But no, they easily see me in my spacesuit and my ship. what if I go all the way down here?
Nice to see you.
Coralito, high five. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Let's duck under. Oh no, he saw me. So maybe... Oh no, it's all good. Maybe we... Alright, so maybe just the being blind thing means that once you go out of the fog range, I'm not sure. Oh, from Dawkins Discord. Well, welcome. Okay, now this is the... Yeah, this game has been pretty cool. We're towards the end. This is where I think I need to... See, like, how do I make it through that? But beyond them... Oh, I know, I'm covering the screen. Beyond them is something interesting. So, like, I feel like I need to speed through. Oh, I just went right into his mouth. Okay. Maybe I need to do like one of those. They're going too fast and waiting for me. Go super slow, okay. Maybe at this point, maybe this is the point I get out of my ship. Maybe that's the key. I tried to stop. I mean, kind of. They seem to see me anytime I come through that portal. And backing out of that portal typically puts me off the planet. So it kind of, I mean, it makes me think that... It makes me think that's the right way. And also, I know my face cam is covering my scout pictures, but there is something beyond all those anglerfish that looks different. It looks like something we haven't seen before. Something that is not like typical of everything else on Dark Bramble. Shit. I think I got spotted. Maybe I didn't. Alright, let's try it super slow. Super slow. Alright. Inching forward. Oh, see? He sees me even at that velocity. What if I hop out of the ship? That didn't seem to be an issue. He instantly saw me. Just gonna slide down the rocks. Well, the other ones haven't seen me. that one sees me. Oh, there it is. Okay. Maybe get out of the ship before he spots me. Let's give that a shot. I mean, no ideas are bad ideas right now. Unless this truly is the wrong way. So what I'm basing this all off of, just so let's recap what I'm trying to do, is that the vessel is it looks like the last thing we need to explore on this planet. It says the vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. So, not to mention, this is the only text in the entire game that's orange. Like nothing else has been like an orange. Let me go back to the ship log. Let me go back to all these. All of these are white text. It's the only bit that's orange, and that's the only planet that has orange lights. Additionally, I've taken pictures past that anglerfish that has something weird, something I haven't seen before. That could potentially be the remains of the ship, the vessel, the crashing of the ship. So I think this is something we need to figure out. This seems like a puzzle, and that hint that they're blind is supposed to help us in this somehow. And I crashed. And he got me. My bad. My bad. Without any spoilers, am I going in the right direction, or is this a waste of time? Looks like I am. Okay. Well, if I get hopelessly stuck and cannot figure out how to, let me take another couple runs, and then I'll ask you for the solution. Yeah, it looks like a teleporter right there. Bow, bow. Okay. Land the ship here. And let's go in. Oops. Kind of like this slide along the bottom strategy from before. Nope. He saw me. Let me check my notes again. Maybe there's something I didn't quite pay attention to in my notes. Sun Station, Sunless City, Anglerfish fossil. Okay. And know my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate their research into game rules. Yeah. Anglerfish are blind. That's the only... really the only, hint I have. Abandon a settlement. Let me see if I can... I don't know. Let me try another ship evasive maneuver type situation. Okay. Back up a little bit, get some speed. I just flew right into his mouth. Okay. All right. Hit me with the solution. What are we missing? What are we missing about these anglerfish? At least I figured that correctly. Anything more than 1. Spoilers, they're blind. Wow, anything more than 1? I mean, I tried to go on... Jeez, I don't... Oh, man. I guess you were right about going slow, but... I don't know, you guys saw me, like, inching through there, right? I wonder if I can just go max speed. Also, going through these portals seems to, like, reset your velocity. Oh, shit. Maybe not quite. Okay, too fast. Meanwhile, I'm pressing 1. Yeah, maybe it's something like I just need to... I don't know, maybe I need to float with the ship. I do have a button to match the... I can match the velocity of the planet. Does that make sense? I've used it sometimes. Oh, it said excruciatingly slow. All right, well, you know. Narrowly avoid the sun. That's good. Hey, Islis. You're about to watch me go excruciatingly slow. Alright, where do I have, No, not since I've started streaming. I haven't made any progress. I've just kind of died and been trying different things that I had ideas about. But I know this is the right way. I just have to go the right speed. Yep, see? He's already onto me. I don't know how I make any forward momentum. No, yeah, I started late. Or later than usual. So they're blind. I have to go omega slow. I don't know how I go. Oh, see, that was already too fast. Okay. Oops. I might get eaten by this anglerfish. Yeah. Do I have a... I know I have a speed thing that away. I have a speed speedometer. I don't have a speedometer when not. Oh, I can't mark that on my map. Okay. But I might be able to mark it on my map for make it a speedometer. Yeah, maybe he can shed some light on this. So I know this is on the way to the right way, but can't. This guy's. Am I already in this thing's mouth when I come through here? Yeah, okay. Well. There's a station I haven't visited. Yeah, this is kind of the hard part, is because I'm down to, I know I'm down to just a handful of clues or different spots that I haven't been to. And this is just one spot I haven't figured out how to get past the anglerfish. Joffrey looked it up without spoiling, and all a guide said was go excruciatingly slow through the anglerfish. Anything more than like one, I think it's kilometers an hour, is too fast. So, going back to my map, I've got in rumor mode, so I haven't been to the Ash Twin project, but that is based on our things. This is where our 22-minute time loop was constructed, at least, and the central chamber is physically sealed by a thick protective shell. I'm missing 2 things on Ember Twin. There's more to discover in the old settlement, as well as down in the Sunless City. But I've been down to both of those spots, and I wasn't able to find anything. But that doesn't mean I haven't been there. I went there once each, I think, and looked. Maybe I haven't been to that. Additionally, out of rumors mode is Hollow's Lantern. I have not been to Hollow's Lantern. But it's a fire planet. I tried crashing my ship into it, and it's fire. So there's some way onto that planet maybe I don't know about. This orbital probe cannon is broken. We've kind of been around there. Sun station. We've done the interloper. And I haven't found the vessel as well. The vessel, the warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. And I've seen something beyond those anglerfish. I just don't know how to get there. Let me try to go back to the old settlement. I don't think I've been there to look. Maybe that'll take us to Hollow's Lantern. Please, come on. Oh, fuck, god damn it. There's stairs right here. Oh, I should be able to get in. Oh no, there is stairs right there. There is unstable, okay. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the vessel, or about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something? I must have read that before. Here at the old settlement. There must be more around here to explore, I guess. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later, when we learn? Be well, Aunt Mallory. What is this? This must be what I missed. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No. Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. On the moon. This must have been their vessel. So the eye signaled to them, Dark Bramble grabbed a hold of them. And it crashed deep inside Dark Bramble, I guess. Yeah, it turns out I just have to go to Dark Bramble, yeah. That looks like what I missed here. Let's see if we can get back up to our ship's logs. To our ship to look at the logs. Kind of a delicate maneuver. Two things I didn't discover at Dark Bramble. I'm just gonna meditate. Mural panel 1, 2, and 3. Escape pod 3, okay. Mural of an Omai vessel encountering a signal. One of the 3 escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Okay. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. Vessel crashed in Dark... Okay, yeah. There's one more thing I have not discovered in the Sunless City. Hey, morning, Fuzzy. Let's go go take another look at the Sunless City, see if I can figure out what I missed there. Whee! There's this cactus right here. Here we go, down to the Sunless City. Oh, this way's blocked. Launch it. Oops. Fudged up. I didn't mean to launch myself again. I do that all the time. I'm gonna restart. Dear, dear, dear. There we go. Adjust the planet's gravity. This guy's hanging out here. This is my energy lab or related to it. Teleporter. Oops. Here's the escape pod. Down into the Sunless City yet again. Alley-oop. I don't know if I've been in here. Oh, shoot. A lot of ghost matter around here. Yes. I haven't really made any progress since you were last here. I've just died to anglerfish a ton of times in the last 2 hours or so. Fudge. This looks like something. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Yes, I agree. Said some very unkind words about them. Or that I've just been frustrated with them. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. I feel like I remember reading that. Knock those rocks over. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found? Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Okay, I'm not getting any updates on my journal. Maybe I have seen this before. Maybe I came here early on. I don't quite remember having to make it through this ghost matter area. Excuse me? Takes to the gravity cannon. Oops. Well, it's not quite. I didn't get the journal update, so I didn't find what I've missed in the city. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, look. The Nomai traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this signal the Eye of the Universe. Okay, I did. Perfect. We crossed that off. Mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. Okay. We need Escape Pod 3, the vessel, and Ash Twin. And potentially Hollow's lantern has something to do with all this, but I'm not sure. I don't know how to get onto Hollow's lantern. We can go take a look. Where you at, Brittle Rock, Brittle Hollow? Roll. We are. Let's take another closer look. Maybe this is like the tornado thing. That one of the tornadoes is like going counterclockwise, or some of the tornadoes go counterclockwise. Maybe this will be like that, and one you can enter under the planet's surface through one of these volcanoes. Never know until we look. Looks like there's something in that one. Maybe. Yeah. Go. Kind of a sloppy landing, but we're here. Okay, trying to park the ship to a spot where I don't fall in the lava. Uh-oh. No, shit. I'm surprised that didn't just kill me outright. Timber Hearth Projection Stone. Friends, in the Timber Hearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Oh. Interesting. Ooh, where's this? Is this in the Ash Twin Project? Mechanic testing site. Oops. Perhaps this is the only thing we need to find on here. In any case, any ship log updates right now I will take. Let's take a look in some of these other volcanoes. Anything in that one? Circular rock formations. There's one more. There are 3 total. 4. I don't see anything in there. And in there it looks like. Excuse me. I think we're good on that. Let's take another run at Dark Bramble because why not, Edmita? I think it feels like one of the last things we got to figure out by these gosh darn anglerfish. If I get eaten by another anglerfish, I am going to... Or I'm just going to crash my ship. Oh. I was going to say, if I get eaten by another anglerfish, I'm going to go eat sushi for a week straight as punishment to the fish. Alright. I'm just gonna let it drift me forward. No hands. No buttons. They're blind. Perhaps this speed is appropriate. Sing that song. Load on. I want you, baby. Float, float on. It's working so far. I don't even want to risk touching the keyboard. I feel like I hear the sounds receding quietly behind me, or getting quieter. Receding, sound receding. Look, there's the new thing that I saw with my scout. We don't risk it. We're just gonna accept this pace. Give it to we're a little bit closer, and I feel like I can guide us in there. Steady now. Adjusting us a little bit. Please, baby, please. All this magic. You even know what this is? Oh shoot, shooting the scout sort of projects you a different direction. Alright, perhaps one of these other lights is the way to go. That's a teleport. Or another layer at least. That's another teleport too. We're already here. Let's go here. Is this the way? It seems like more of the same. Duplicate signal. Okay, 3 minutes of oxygen. That's no good. Kind of looks like the same layer we were just in. It's another signal. I guess we go to this one. And now it seems like I'm stuck in a loop here. I think we just have to take a chance that this light up here is not an anglerfish. Even if it is, well, we're kind of close to dead, so we need our ship. Oh, totally is. Oh, passing Feldspar is the way? Okay. Yeah, weird. This spot just looks like an endless loop. Meditate while smashing your face into the into the rock. Oh look, the lights are still on my screen. I was sure there was going to be something else in that orange... in that orange weird thing. Weird little balls, look like bubbles. To find the vessel or escape pod 3, that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. Do I have to go past Feldspar for that? Oh, yeah, you're right. It's a distress beacon. Hmm. I'll go under it. No. That is a fish. That's another fish. My only option to get out here is the... unless I just straight up follow the distress beacon. Ooh. Maybe I do. Oh, hello. Identified that. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, But this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or probably await a rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Leave here, quickly! Okay.
Good luck.
Scanning external environment, scan complete, gravity not detected, breathable air not detected, multiple life forms detected, potentially hostile, verdict do not exit pod. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error, multiple collisions have altered the pod trajectory, significant damage, now launching, been mortally injured, emergency, awaiting departure from the vessel, okay. There's a new problem, our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time... We're nearly out of time already. Din, the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and all will be lost. Or we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There is still a chance someone could hear our escape pod signal. Okay, leave a trail of lights. I love this. Emergency escape hatch. I love me a trail of lights. I probably shouldn't leave my ship behind, though. Hello there. Escape pod 3 and survivors. Wait, would that mean I could find with the quantum fluctuations the vessel? Keep it up just in case. Oh, I've seen this. Isn't this where the dark bramble seed shoots out? Oh no. All these poor survivors. Quote unquote. Oh shit, is that the vessel? Did I knock their bodies? I think I just knocked some of them. No mind indeed, actually. You know what? While I'm parked on top of this thing. Park it there. Let's check our log. Man, got my hopes up with that. Know my survivors. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Photo, oh yeah, okay, that's probably the vessel, okay. Let me step out real quick. Can I get in there? Let me right in there. Nope. Gotta puncture my suit, huh? Boink. Oh, that's so sad. Oh no, they're holding hands. What is this? That is okay. I didn't need to feel these feelings tonight. Okay. Yeah, so that's definitely looking like the vessel. I wonder what more there is to explore here. That's an anglerfish. This orange one's just gonna take us to this orange one just take us to the back to those anglerfish we have to avoid. Yeah, no matter what angle you do it, it takes pictures of the vessel. As if taunting us. Oops. Read the text. Oh shit, I didn't realize. Did I just knock it away? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Come back. Come back. You get out there. I kind of don't want to like lose my ship. Can I catch it? Need to wait for it to like stop moving. Stop getting bounced off of things. Hang on, can I can park my ship right here and go chase it. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Okay. I could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small. Okay. Go. That was my next thought, was to fire the scout in there and try to keep it there. Or maybe firing the scout in there would allow me to see a frequency. But nothing else has allowed me to see a scout frequency. Where are you at? Nomai graveyard. Nope, I don't need to follow this. Here you are. Here are the lights. No beacons. Okay, now this one I gotta like float through. So it seems like if anybody wants to play this game, this part gave me some trouble. But I think if you just, when you're going through these little portals, there's like a suction. Like it sort of sucks you through and it keeps some of your momentum, but not all of it. So if you go slow through the portal, then just allow the forward propulsion. Take your hands off your controller. Just allow the forward propulsion to take you past the anglerfish. This is kind of the same thing that happened. So yeah, I got stuck on this park. This is the same thing that happened on the Sun Station. You just kind of have to walk into that thing, and then the gravity just takes you over there. This is the same situation that I got stuck on. Look, Mod, no hands. Oh shit, they heard me. Are we here? Hello, little baby scout. I love you. Look at all the Nomai skeletons. Oh, was that what I did? I went to the wrong one? Ah. What's down this hole? Just a door. Okay. Hang on. I think we've seen this. Yes, this is the spot we saw. Heck yeah, dude. That's how you gotta do it. Ooh. Hmm. There you go. High five. Alright, there's probably some hint to this around here. About... like, boom, 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 boom. Same thing work? Boom, pow, bing, florp, flop, flap. Called it a my pad. Doesn't seem like I did much there, but let's look around. Oh yeah, look, here's some walls that probably explain exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here. Do any know my clans whose vessels can hear this message? Yeah, I did. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can breach the gloaming galaxy, we found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is, comparatively, thriving. We live in a relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kiana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? Hyssop says it was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kenna. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Better be cautious. Roll. Here. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We're abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Okay. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. That's a rip. Oh, shoot. Is there anything else around here? Oh, there's an underground area. Please, baby, baby, please. This. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Esco, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as... I'm going to go through to make sure I maybe read it all. I think we can read more. Okay. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. And none of this vessel is ready to warp to signal's coordinates. The warp core is powered. This will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near our signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Okay. Heard that explosion. It's gonna get us eventually. Can only hope that I got everything I needed there. But we'll see once we get to the ship's logs. But at least now I know the way back. Oh no. We found the vessel. Vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are grouping in response to the impending death of the universe. Found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the eye of the universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Dang. Alright, so we do gotta get back there, okay? Oops. Yes. I got the 2 walls up there and the recording. But it says there's more to explore, so maybe I didn't quite grab everything I needed. Ooh. Okay. Distress beacons that way. That'll be important later. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any or many other leads. Let's just check again and make sure we didn't miss it all. Alright, we found our way to the lights. Yeah, there we go, this way. Oops, kind of got turned around here. Lights wrap around this way. Here we go. The Nomai graveyard again. Can I aim? Here we go. Trying to make sure I get the right. Hope I don't, like, touching it doesn't wake it up. Guess not. At least in the log. Heck yeah, we're going. We gotta complete the log. I think I will wait till 1.5 and then start going faster. Actually, 1.5 is a long time. Let's do 1.6. 1.6. Actually, they still sound kind of close. I think 1.5 it is. We don't want to rush this. And go, go, go. Let her down nice and gently. Hey, how's it going, ESP? I did. I finally figured out how to get past the anglerfish. Yeah, there it is. Shit. Alright, so this is the room we were at before. This is actually our second trip here. So we came up here. We read these two walls. Just for completionist sake, we'll make sure we at least uncover it all again. On the off chance it didn't credit us for reading it, but we did just do this. Got that. This wall wasn't as long. Got that. add this. We read all that. Okay. Right now we can look around for stuff we missed. The gosh darn sun won't stop exploding. We opened up this. Still not sure quite what exactly we're supposed to be doing. Maybe we're following those. Oops. This one's hard to find and mostly for completion, okay. Okay. Yeah? No? What is this? Oh, I got the warp core. Go. Alright, we warped that core. Get out of here, skeleton. Unless I'm supposed to keep that warp core with me. It is broken. Oh wait, hold on. Let's try to power this baby up. But it's a warp core. It could still be powerful. No, nothing. Fuel level's critical. Shit, what am I doing? Losing control of myself. Okay. 3. Free angle here. There we go. Still don't know this. What do I think this is? This looks like some sort of key to kind of start the ship. But the ship's broken, so I don't think it would move. Hmm. Let me go back to my ship real quick. Okay. Found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response, and I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. Okay. The last thing is the Ash Twin Project. All signs point here, and I'm sure there's a couple. Might be some other stuff I haven't quite gotten. Man, I kind of want to know what that thing is. Fly around this structure a little bit, see if there's any other entrances. There probably isn't. Got the escape pod, everything else looks sort of... Oh no, if you got stuck on it, I got no hope. That's true. I may need some light nudging on this one. So the things I can remember off the top of my head, and I'll check my ship's log again about the Ash Twin project, is that they were using molten, or they were using material from Timber, mined on Timberhearth, forged on Hollow's Lantern to make an impenetrable physical shell. It was also the home of the original idea of where the idea of this 22-minute time loop was being created. They wanted to make an impenetrable physical shell. Oh, this particular puzzle? Well, maybe can you give me a hint if it's not really intuitive? I don't, you know, don't want to be here forever. Maybe we can just, for completionist's sake, see how this one's done. Oh, I'm back. Are you talking about Ash Twin? I gotcha. Still, I could use a bit of a hint on this one. How do you get into a shell that's impenetrable? Oh, I don't learn. Okay, then never mind. I gotta figure out the new. I gotta figure out the core. So I have to go to the Ash Twin first, right? Because they're the one. That's where the new core was shipped. You learn this code at any time? I should know the code. Oh. Thank you. I do know this code, but I can't remember it. Let's go back to the ship. Where are you at? Ship. What the ship? Alright. Is this the code? Is this what I'm supposed to be looking at? Let's see. Go back in the way I remember, or the way I know. Keep flying out this like upper hole, but not quite remembering where it is because of the flipping directions. Alright, let's give this a shot. Well, that might be correct, but I still need this new warp core. Give me your warp core. I'm gonna put you put him here? No. Well, I'm gonna take him with me. Oh. No, exit this way. We're free flying. While we think about this Ash Twin project. Now, say, how do you get into a shell that's impenetrable with an unstoppable force? You have an immovable object and an unstoppable force. Oh shit. Well, I guess we aren't waiting for the explosion on that one. I thought you were giving me a subtle hint to the actual mine on on our Hearth planet. Okay, well, would assume they had a teleporter of some kind. Let's check our logs, check our notes. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai plan to construct a technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin, and an advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So that I need that warp core. I think it came from this. Okay, so the Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehole Station. They discovered they can increase the time interval by adding energy to the warp cores. Wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They included or required new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle Ash Twin was proposed location. Okay. The Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. But the ore samples were sent to this volcano. They were trying to craft a supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. I don't know if that means the hint is that there is a very small crack for you to go through on Ash Twin. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The Hourglass Twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. Okay, so the black hole forward, so there's got to be some way to warp there. Statues are designed to pair with a single user. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask. Statues were designed only to activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. Ash Twin Towers. Sun station. Comet, sun reached the end. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Okay. So is that the idea? I need to get back into the Black Hole Forge at the alignment angle and warp inside the Ashtwin project? I don't quite remember how to get into the Black Hole Forge. Aren't they all in the Black Hole Forge? Or are we thinking, or are we talking about the one that's on the Quantum Moon? There's some stairs down right there. Oh shit, I don't have my spacesuit on. That was a close one. Oh, just go around the wrong way. I think I did. Here. Okay. Damn, I should just flow my ship down here. I'm looking for the Hanging City. Is down there, right? Oh, There's no way I safely make that jump. I gotta figure out, or try to remember the way down there. Oh, I think you take a long path through here. That. Oh no. Or you can just fall right into the black hole, like everybody does. Oh wait, what the hell? Come back. Come back to me. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, I didn't die. I guess not. I don't remember where they were. Are they in the... You know what? I don't think it's even worth it. Let's just meditate the next loop. Let's go back. Yes. There are warp towers everywhere. So I mean, there's warp towers on the Ash Twin. There's warp pads in a million different spots. The Black Hole Forge had this angle alignment diagram. I do remember this, and I wasn't sure what this was for. Warp. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. Five bodies, but 6 warp receivers. Yes, and then there's the unspecified 6th location on the Quantum Moon. Quantum Moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. So is that the idea, that going to the 6th location? Okay, color codings on the logs mean something. So like all the orange is related? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I need to get to the... Okay, yeah, I'm done with the moon. So am I in the right direction that I was... The reason I went back to Brittle Hollow was because I thought I needed to go back into the Black Hole Forge and align this with the Ash Twin to be teleported to the center of the Ash Twin project. That's what these notes say. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body within a shared alignment point. Oh, the diagram's just an example? Okay. Right, the moon doesn't have a receiver. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. So it's not saying I would, because the last time I remember I was teleporting around was in the Quantum Shrine. Would I go back to the Quantum Shrine and try to teleport the Quantum Moon to next to the Ash Twin? Different kinds of teleporting. So this is not quantum related. Okay, it's not pointing me back to the quantum stuff, okay? My next thought is something related to the Ash Twin Towers. That the Ash Twin Tower designers. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Oh, hang on. So we got pictures of this. Trying to look at this diagram again. Ooh, actually this looks, I don't know, this looks like a shell, like an impenetrable shell. Or maybe this does. The shell is surrounding it. I don't know, all these kind of look like it. Where is the shell location-wise? At the center of this planet. Where did they build it? And where are the warp towers? They built it... Oh, yeah, so I have seen this before. So is this the shell? The sand drains off, and then there's this thick shell covered by the towers. Do I have to wait for the sand to drain? I knew there was something there. Let me go wait for the sand to drain and take another look at that. Give it just a little time. Read again where they built it specifically. So they mined it from our Harthian planet. They tested it on Hollow's lantern. I'll have to go take another look at where they built it. Be good enough. Not all the knowledge. Yeah, I gotta put it together. Oh, they built it on the White Hole, right? Oh no, they built it after the White Hole station. It was designed modeling the White Hole station. That was finished. Where is its location? I'm sorry if I seem dumb, but it's... Are you talking about the location of the protective shell? Is at the center of Ash Twin. So my thought is that... Yeah, it's two bodies connected, right? Ash Twin is one spot, Hourglass Twins is two, right? But they're so close together, they share. What that hint was that they share locations close enough to teleport. Go away from the sun. They... Sand flows from one to the other. I know these things are... You've seen these at the high energy lab because they're feeding the power. Park my ship out of the way. This is all Sun Station stuff, okay? Can't remember if there's a teleporter in this room. There might be. We did Nomai here. I don't know, let's see what happens when the sand tornado goes over us. Oh, we got taken to here, okay. Okay. Alright. Would this take us to Timberhearth? No. Would this teleport us directly into the sun? Only if we're lucky? Let's see what happens here when the sand tornado comes over us. Oh, we admire these fresh kicks. Look at this guy. Not a speck of dirt on these boots. Oh, here we're at the forge. Maybe we can take a sec to... I remember, don't jump here. Departure and arrival time, yeah. Okay. Go to Brittle Hollow. Then you could move the forge up here. Remember that. You go to the Hanging City. Forge moves up here, and then you can take a look around inside, okay? We're back. There's no portal here, but one more up. Is this the one I was already in? Yeah. And the two dead Nomai here. Already here. Ah! Ooh. Now this looks interesting. This is twins like the planets. Oh. Ah! Help! Help! Oh, get sucked back in. Okay. Whew. We made it. Gotta wait for it to go around again. One's broken. This one's not. I wonder if there's symbolism in that. here. We're almost out of time. See where this one takes us. If it even takes us anywhere. Doesn't look like the sand tunnel quite reaches this spot. Or maybe it does. Oh. Takes us to Ember Twin, it looks like. Okay, just remember we haven't done that side yet, or I don't remember having done that side. What other towers we got left? I think I did this one before? Or, oh. This is that sun station, I have done this one before. Sure there are no hidden fuel canisters in here. Sounds a dead Nomai. Give or take 10 loops, that's the that's the story of the entire game. At least for my playthrough. I was thoroughly tricked by the 8-hour quote on howlongtobeat.com. Not quite. At least for me. It must be 8 hours for... Yeah, that's what it said. It said 8 hours, but that must be if you already know where everything is. Oh yeah, I did this last time. This is Arthian area. Timberhearth. Oh, 15 hours. Maybe I was looking at the fastest. Speedrun is 8 hours, yeah. I'm super down to watch a speedrun of this game after I win. Really? I think I might be making good time then. But to be fair, I have had some people giving hints in chat that, you know, some of others have said border on spoilers. I am doing this blind, but, you know, I have had a little bit of help. Maybe we'll make one more. Actually, is the sand done draining? Might be done draining. It is quite grande. Okay. I only have one last teleporter to check. And I'm not feeling strong that it's going to be the right thing. So there's still some dots I'm not connecting, I think. Oh shoot. I waited for some of the sand to drain. Corresponding storage unit in ash. Yeah, I probably have to go back down to the fire. Alright, let's try that one last teleporter. Just to make sure of where it goes. Which I have to imagine... I'm gonna go back and count them. I'm thinking that this last teleporter I'm gonna take is gonna take us to one of the other planets we've already been to. Which means I'm pretty positive there's the 5 towers that take us to the 5 different planets. And just like the Quantum Moon, there's a 6th location that I'm not seeing or I'm not finding. So I need to drain some of the sand and take another look at these ash towers. They said they built these towers for ease to go back and forth. Probably wait about 10 minutes. Wake up now? Okay, you got it. Dude, that's what I needed. If I was gonna die any more to those anglerfish, after eating sushi all week, the next thing I was gonna do was learn how to mod this game, mod in, you know, spaceship assault rifles, mounted assault rifles, and just go to town. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna mod in Jackie Daytona. You best hit the bricks. Let's not fly into the sun. Oops, I'm going too fast again. Wasn't paying close attention. My bad. Really gotta pay attention to my speed numbers. So right here is the last tower. We did not teleport from. We'll just confirm that location. Give me that scroll. It was in here. In which case, I'm not even sure if we... I mean, we should teleport from it, but... Just thinking that top window's broken. We are planning the Ashman project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's operator. We've lost at Ember Twin, High Energy Lab, solar panels. Something we've already read before. Let's hope we just don't get sucked up by the sandstorm just out this window. Classic, dude. Threw me right onto Ember Twin. Now my ship's gone. Can't get back. Could have made a new window with all the sand. I might be able to fly back there, actually. I am omega good at this game. Actually, well, let's hang tight on that real quick. Ship, come back to me. Oh my gosh, I'm so good. That is what we call a pro gamer move. Alright, so we got 1, 2. Oh yeah, it's Timber Hearth. 3, 4, 5, and then we're back with the one with the broken window. So that's 5 teleporters. Take us to the 5 different planets. Two, three. Yeah, because that teleporter is functioning. The only one we haven't been through was this one. Is this a broken one too? This one takes us to Timber Hearth. Oh shit. Alright. We park our ship on it. We don't get sucked up. Yeah, put it there. Oh. Okay, now we can't possibly get sucked up through here because our ship is covering us. Obviously. The ship window strat. Our next option after this strategy completely 100% works, absolutely won't fail, actually a new any percent time save strategy to this game as a professional speedrunner myself. This is just a time saving technique, but after this we'll go check our ship's log and see how these refresh our memory on how these teleportation pads work. Our ship's kind of coming down. I think the sand's almost here. Well, I still saved myself. Oh, but I need my ship to look at the notes. Oh well. Close to the end of this rotation anyway. That's right. If you're a speedrunner not looking at your notes, what are you even doing? Let's see if I can make this without the sand. Maybe not. It's still doing the pinpricks as I fall into the cactus. Flex tape can't fix that. Alright. So one thing to note is that obviously I am a Twitch.tv streamer. So I've been turning off my brain a little bit to, you know, sort of dumb it down for you guys in the chat. I mean, let's be real. You gotta interact with lower life forms in Twitch TV chat. But now I'll turn on my high IQ brain and actually be able to figure this out. So now I was just messing with you guys. Now we'll look at our notes. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. The sand tunnel is what teleports us. It's what turns the teleporter on. Quantum acknowledgement not a tower of the ship window strat. For some reason they didn't design it that way to work with the ship over the window. Okay, Ash Twin Tower designers. Oh, the one with all the dwarves turned to stone? Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. That place was scary. I was super over leveled when I finally went there though. 4, 5, 6. Am I sure that the sand turned the teleporter on? Well, now that you say that, I'm not. Well, at least, I mean, it did for all the other ones because it aligned. Oh, you know what? It's not the sand. It's the, it's when it's aligned with the appropriate planet. But if it's... Warp Tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. Warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. I feel like that's the key word there. Function as a single astral body. A shared alignment point. Warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Quantum brain. Okay. Review our quantum rules. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Okay, quantum. Call my brain quantum. Sometimes there and sometimes not, right? But that makes sense that all this, I mean, the quantum stuff was a big part of the game. I was thinking it would be related to getting into the Ash Twin project. Be located on or in close orbit around. I feel like I have all the information on one side and then my brain on the other, and it's like a plug into an outlet that just quite can't reach. And it feels like it's on the tip of my tongue and there's just one thing that's going to wrap it all together for me and I don't know what that is. I just need like an extra 6 inches of wire. I know where the tower is. I just have to figure out. I have to be on the warp pad. But it's... oh, I didn't wait at the... let's just go there. I think we can use the time for the sand to drain to think. They function as a single astral body. And way too hot. Holding spacebar like it was going to match my velocity, but I wasn't. Am I going into the sun? Am I going to the sun? That's fine. Go out to the... yeah, I'm into the sun. Okay, well, not a big deal. Now we can wait at the campfire. Doze off. Yeah, that tower is one of the higher up ones. Sun is a hometown. I mean, it is orange. It's favorite color right there. 4 to 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay. Here, I'll split the difference for you guys. Do exactly 4 minute 30. Oops, 4:29. Okay, that's good enough. 4:20, please. We can't blaze it right now because I can't fly into the sun again. Where you at, twinsies? Oh, there you are. I'm gonna safely try to autopilot myself there. Here. Autopilot to the sun. Shut up about the sun. Shut up about the sun. Here we are. Try not to get my ship sucked away, at least easily. Park it off to the side. Oops. And there's no window to use the pad. Oh, no. Just trying to avoid. What am I missing here? See where this takes us for a full rotation. Yeah, I can hide under there when the sand comes back. Stand on this teleporter for a full rotation and try to think this out. Right. I hear the sand. I hide. Okay. Sand didn't take me. Get something like that. My ship did say that it's active within like 5 degrees. Maybe I need to touch the pad while the planets are aligned, even though there's the sand thing. I gotta be quicker on the draw. Quick draw McGraw. Life, death, life, death, life, death, life, death. Run into the sand? Yeah, maybe. Maybe like a little bit at the end or like just after it. Oh yeah, maybe lower the temperature to 5. Mm-hmm. Maybe put the sun in the freezer. That might work. Here's another attempt at it for us. Take the supernova and push it somewhere else. Maybe I can capture it in a bottle, like a lightning in the bottle situation. No? Maybe I missed it. That was close enough. Maybe I have to go in the sand. Maybe if I put bricks in my pocket. $60 seconds of oxygen. There's a tree one around here somewhere. Oh wait, my ship is hanging out right back there. What am I doing? Put the black hole into my pocket. Eat 15 tons of marshmallows. Yes, that's the idea. I mean, didn't at Feldspar's campsite, his entire diet was sardines, sardines, marshmallows, and alcohol. And yet all these guys are pretty trim. Try to touch it like when it's like right almost in the middle. Like now. Oh frick, dude. Hell yeah. Easy. I figured that out first try. No doubts. Like I said, I had to dumb it down for you guys, but I had that figured out like, you know, how long I've been streaming. I had that figured out like 3.5 hours ago. 15 minutes, 29 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, Timberhearth memory statue. 7 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Captain's log. Oh man, I wonder how soon. Can you just like, from your first launch, can you just fly here and do that? Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Early in the... Oh, I did? That's really funny. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbitable probe cannon, where the Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident. The core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbitable probe cannon today. Malo tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. Yeah, coax it. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, coax it and goad it into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Malo, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Malo a part of the problem? His name should have been Malo, and then his love's name should have been Marsh. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today. They are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Orbital probe cannon, orbital probe cannon, orbital probe cannon. Hey, I did pretty good. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital... When I'm reading it, I'm saying orbitable orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launched back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Is this where the warp thing comes in? Warp drive. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. Oh. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Oh, yeah, dude. Timberhearth projection stones. Is that a copy of like all the projection stones we've ever picked up? Yeah, Exorcist Eyes for the final check. Yeah, we've definitely read that before. Artificial gravity control. Hello. Actually, you know what? I probably need to turn off the artificial gravity. Alpha and Omega. Got your work for it. Oops. Oops. Okay. Might not have enough time. This music is new. Yeah, look, the sun's already ending again. It says there's more to explore there at the Ash Twin project. Sun Station did not work, although the Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. The Nomai were unable to power it. Okay. Designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station. Oh shit, do I gotta go put it back? Oh no, I can't put it back. I'm not going to be able to teleport back there. I totally forgot about that. The only thing keeping me alive. I gotta be way more careful. The ship. Do I have to take this? Oh my god, what do I do with this? The only place I know to put it is back on Bramblehearth. No, don't go into the sun. Jerk. Not like this, indeed. Hey, I'm wearing the same shirt I was wearing in that GIF. Oh, what am I doing? Nope. Oh, shit. I don't know if this is right, though. This doesn't seem right. Sun exploding again. Oh, fudge, dude. Well, you keep going until the show's over. But it sounds like it's coming pretty fast. You are dead. Are you winning, son? Okay, we might be okay. I mean, last time this happened, we opened a oops, sorry, I bumped the mic. We opened a black hole and
eternity lies before thee.
I might be able to reload, yeah. Now I know what I need to do. Though, so I can do it faster. By the time I had waited so long going in there to so yeah, there is no save in the game. You're right. I could theoretically, even if it didn't, I don't load a save. Couldn't I theoretically just start the game, launch, and go right there? Oh, I appreciate you sticking around, Joffrey. Here, let's skip over these credits just because. Let's get it going. Yeah, we can resume expedition. Oh yeah, thank you, Fuzzy. All right, we doze off for 5. I would forget. Santa doesn't delete my save file. I feel like somebody mentioned before that previously it did, or the kazoo ending, which I also got at one point. Previously would have just ended your file, but maybe that's not true. Maybe I was assuming. All right, let's see if we can blaze it. Blaze it. Hey, that's true, Eslis. I know my title doesn't say it, but completionist run. I think I'm going the wrong direction. Here we are. Oh my gosh. See this landing? So gentle. It's like a baby's breath landing. Yeah. I was so fast that I'm early, even after waiting. Now, just to confirm, I was going in the right direction, right? I'm supposed to take that back to the vessel. I don't see it. There's no other spot for me to put a warp core, at least to my knowledge. All right. Oh, for sure. Get me in here, okay. Yes, actually. I have to take a look at the map once we do this, once we grab this warp core, but we'll double check. But yeah, I think Ash Twin is my last unexplored area. I think I got all writings in all other spots. I didn't get all the achievements though. I have 7 out of 17 achievements. I did not land on the sun station manually. Is that an achievement? Make sure we click over all this stuff again. Wonder what else I missed. Timber Hearth, Projection Stone, Brittle Hollow. Because last time I said I had more to explore here. This just makes you look at the other stuff. Thing next to the part that oh, that's what I missed. Okay. This thing? Haha. Thank you very much for pointing that out. Oh my gosh. Equip a translator, there we go. Trying to get it there. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Looks like there's another one I can read. It's not there. There's another ending here. Is it just flying off into space? Or flying off into this rock? Ooh, what if I throw the warp core into the sun? Yeah, you're right, time is important here. Now it's a race to the finish line. Alright, yep, looks like the Ash Twin project is all complete. Does this map look complete? Because it looks like it to me. Vessel. Nope. Last crustacean station. Uh-oh. Oh. Do I have to do the drift again? Might as well. Yeah, I definitely have to do the drift again. Little kiss for you as you go by. And oh, I was still way too close. Oh, fuck! God damn it! Oh, I was still way too close to that anglerfish. Way too close. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Sorry, everybody.
Thy work in the land of the living is not done.
Once I'm at the eggs, yeah. I got pressured by the fact that there's, you know, we're on a clock, you know. I thought I was far enough past that third anglerfish. I definitely tried that Eslis, and there's probably some, not even just like the full jet. I was thinking of the Feldspar tactic that, I don't know, he said he did some evasive maneuvers. There's probably a combination of speed and evasive maneuvers, but I can't quite pull it off. just gonna mark the. Oops. I'm gonna mark the vessel right now. Well, I know what the speedrunners do. Being on a world record pace myself right now, the speedrunners, what they do is actually right here on Timberhearth, if you do a 360 no-scope your ship into a specific tree, you end up inside the dev room. The developer's kit and all of that is available to you, including the anglerfish machine guns that they had programmed in during beta, but had actually left out of the main game. You can actually pick some of those up, and then you just essentially machine gun your way through all of the anglerfish. It's kind of a hidden tactic, but you know, it's something I didn't want to do myself. You know me, I play legit constantly, all the time. That's what happens when you're, too legit to quit, right? Do they really? I know the first thing I did when I jumped in this game was jumped right into the campfire and killed myself. That was my first achievement, gone in 60 seconds. I don't even need to think, because all that was saved, so I don't even need to read. I don't need to do the translator and read all this stuff, because we read it. You do it after the loop starts. Oh wow. So would the speedrun of this game be something like 15 minutes? Just running here, essentially doing what I'm doing right now. You start the first loop, you run here, and you grab the warp core and take it over to Bramble. Oh, at 10, wow. This is one of those games like, I've played both Fallout and Fallout 2 on stream. And once I finally found out what I had to do in those games, going and watching the speedrun is hilarious, because all they do is run directly to where you find the final bosses and, set the bases to self-destruct and you're out. Cutting it a little close to the sun there, a little close for my taste. Click the quit button. Perfect speedrun. That's an anglerfish. I'll try to go around. Fudge. That's damage I have to fix, I think. Oh. Oh. I am so sorry. Oh my gosh, dude. We're gonna make it one of these days. We're gonna make it. He sure is. I will say I was a fool for thinking that after I had found the vessel, my time with the anglerfish fishes were over. Part of the final, yeah. They couldn't have me go through, I don't know, they couldn't have me go somewhere cool, like, I don't know, have me go back through the tornadoes on Giant's Deep, or, I don't know, that would have been cool. I wish I could just turn on the radio for, who is it, the banjo guy. I want to listen to the banjo over and over. Can't find the banjo. Over here? Oh, that's a neat idea. I didn't even think about that. Alrighty, third time's the charm. This is the third time, right? Or is this the fourth time? Fourth time's the charm. Just gonna orbit this planet for a little bit. One for you. Mwah. One for you there on the left. Mwah. And a final one for you, number 3. Mwah. We play it Omega safe. Holy shit, that does mess with my head. Oh, you're at 20k. I don't know, Joffrey, maybe 100k. Bruh, mwah. That's what you're talking about. Alright, I think we boost it. I hear him behind me. Oh, frick. Oh, frick, no! Oh, fudge my life. Woo! I wasn't worried. Were you guys worried? Calm down. It's me in the gamer's chair, alright? Want it to be a hit like your previous one? Okay, you got it. As soon as you figured it out, Terry. All right. Oh shoot. All right. I think we have this code figured out too. Oh, we got to turn it on. We wrote down the coordinates from our ship. I believe it is bing, bang, boom. Flip, flap, bleep, bloat. And snick, snack, brick, crack, flip, flap. Oh, it tells me in the bottom left. It does? I didn't even see it. Oh, only one Liam puts up. Hey, boys. I've got a whole set of amazing gamer notes here. Look, there's my party and skills for Might and Magic 9, game recommendations, stuff from Legend of Grimrock, my spells, and then look, we got the code on there. This is the gamer Bible, the K-Orange 4 gamers Bible. I'm thinking of selling it, merch store. Okay, we read all this. We'll alt tab out. It really is, especially when lots of people tell me stuff on stream. Can't remember everything from every stream. Anything under here? Before I start messing with buttons. Oh, that looks the same. That looks insane, man. Better keep a picture of myself so I don't float away. Oh, the quantum moon? Is this the eye? Oh, you can't even see my picture of me. My face cam was covering it, my bad. Ugh. Yeah, that's true, I did. I'm observing the eye of the universe. You mean the brown eye of the universe? Ayo. What the? I can't even switch photo mode. That's all it's been this whole time is one big old anglerfish. Help. Now it looks like a horror game. All of a sudden it's Resident Evil 7. Universe, I become one with thee. Back where it all began. Alpha and Omega, indeed. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Alpha and Omega, lol. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. I don't think that was there at the beginning. Scout. Do I get to observe? Oh, I missed. Oh, thank you. I didn't want to miss stuff. What if I just jump into the darkness? The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Oh, I didn't read this one. Outer Wilds Ventures founded by Feldspar, Goss, and Slayton Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. Oh, you're right. Puts you right back here. Speedrun strat right here. You do it 4 times, and then you can read everything. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Oh, preach. Jeez Louise. Alright, I think I got them all. Yeah, I just read this one, right? Yeah, the Nomai. Do I get to be God now and just observe the universe? Hornfels observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. I might have not read these when I first came to the museum. Let's just make sure we do it. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? How far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Yes, the Alpha and then the Omega. I think there's one on the Scout down below. Let's go double check. had checked. Didn't look like there was one. Did I get jebaited? I think you jebaited me. I think there are lights on all the plaques. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else. Let's observe this galaxy. No, it's okay. I'm just just joking. You weren't trolling. You were not. All right. Observe. Roll? What the? I get to pick a new galaxy to go to? Oh, shucks. This is the arc from Soma. We made it. We finally made it. Oh. Probably don't want to choose any of those ones. Oh no, are they all going? I can't go into one? Oh. It's getting so dark. The death of the universe? What? We can plant a new tree of life. Oh, frick yeah, brother. No. No. Do you hear music? Yeah. come here. Need this banjo. You cannot keep me from this banjo. Are you kidding me right now? I will break this wall down. Hey there. I see. I told you I'd break the wall down. Hey, gang. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here. Right. Quiet shade. Cross old bark. In the ancient glade, it's always dark. What the? Hey. Give me that. It's like they're giving it the bird. For you, tree stump. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Alright, well. I think we have everybody back at the campfire. Let's see. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Won't want them to miss out. Anytime, pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Okay. One last quick roast here in case we can't do it again. Sorry, one sec. Hey, everybody. I got it. That Solemnum? Yeah. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? There is. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. From this angle, it looks like he doesn't even have a helmet. Look. Looks like it's an empty, an empty head. Shall I begin? Yes. And here I go. Oh, we saved the best for last, obviously. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yes. Okay, I won't let you down. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? You sure should. Aha, there goes nothing. Here goes nothing. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Oh, you betcha. This should be cool. And Rybeck, bring us home. Should I begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is the past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? No, not yet. It's tempting to linger in this moment while every possibility exists. But unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Wow. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are besties in the next one. Or beasties, I think. I tell you what, this has been really fun. And I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Right. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yes. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Very cool. Joffrey, thank you so much. You have a good
Hey
one, my
there, need a date?
dude. Almost dropped that. You have a good night, Joffrey. World record, yeah. Man, that was very, very cool. Mr. 44, Mr. ESP, thank you very much for that suggestion on that game. This is the a quintessential example of a game of the reason that I stream is that I never would have found this game out by myself, or even if I did, I would have never played this by myself. But I'm really happy that I did. Very happy that I played this game. Watch the No Clip documentary. So there is one more ending. So I got the kazoo ending, I got this ending, and I got where I failed to get the warp core there in time. It is, you're right. And I think I did piece together the story, I think. No worries, Terry. We're at least going to wait through the credits. Like, does it explain every piece of the timeline along the way? Like, starting from, I guess it would have been the vessel, would it be the vessel crashing? Or does it, like, 300,000 years ago for the Nomai? Oh, really? Just messing around with the warp drive? I think I might look that up, Fuzzy. That was the only downside about playing this game, is that I didn't want to look anything up about it so that I didn't spoil myself. And I also really appreciate you guys not really spoiling me. I know there were some minor things here and there, so a couple people helping me on puzzles before I asked, but for the most part, very respectful from the folks in chat, so I do appreciate that. Yeah, go ahead, Fuzzy. I will on my own later. Hey, that's very true. I think some would argue that I even got a little bit spoiled. Yeah, because the only thing I did was buy this game on Steam. I bought it on Steam, and the only thing I did was read the description, which is technically a spoiler because it talks about the time loop. That's something you're supposed to find out in the course of the game. You're very welcome. Thank you for making Outer Wilds. Whoa, what? My scout. Oh, we're back at the beginning. Come on, Rainer. Our universe is only 2020 years old. It's all the sun died. Yeah, you know what? For the first, I knew I was stuck in a time loop because of I knew that I was stuck in a time loop because of the review, but I didn't understand what was happening with the supernova. I remember reading text about a supernova, and of course I died a lot at the beginning, and eventually I was like, why does this storm keep happening? Where's this storm coming from? What's going on? And then I finally pieced it together. do, 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 do. Okay, well, that is going to be it for me for now, guys. It's a little past my bedtime. I'm ready to go to bed. Thank you all very, very much for hanging out and watching and chatting with me. As always, I really appreciate it. I will be back next week for more games, for more streams. We'll be starting the new game next week. If you're interested, if you only caught the ending and you want to watch the rest of my Outer Wilds playthrough, I highlight and save everything to collections on my channel. So you can go right down below is a link to my collections page, and you can see all the games I previously played on stream, as well as watch the rest of my Outer Wilds play. There's a lot of crashing and a lot of dying, but hey, I think you might know that by now by watching this ending part. How long did it take? Oh, we can see. So I've been live. So this ending part right now took about 5 hours. I played it for 8 hours of my 12-hour stream last week. Let's take a look. So my play... Yeah, you know what? Counting today. So it looks like a little bit of... About 21 hours is what I took to beat this. A little over 21 hours, maybe closer to 22. Based on the stream time. So roughly 22 hours to play through this game. That's pretty good, I think. Aggressive landings, that's right. Probably less than you. To be fair, I mean, I did play it on stream. I had a little bit of, you guys were guiding me in the right direction, you know. So I do appreciate that. Additionally, I encourage anybody, if you want to check back, I play different games all the time. So I finish a game and I move on to another one. I encourage anybody interested to follow, because if the next game I play is not something you're interested in, who's to say some of the later ones won't. Always encourage people to follow and check back. And shout out to Coralito for following today. As well, if you're interested, join the Discord server if you want to suggest something specific for me to play. That's going to be it for me tonight, guys. I will be back next week, probably next Thursday or Friday for another stream. You guys take care and have a good one.
Live long and prosper.
Good luck.